Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Inukshuk Interleague Tournament. My name is Nikki, and I will be your MC for today, as well as your game announcer. And we are super grateful to be meeting here in Treaty 6 territory. This has been a place to live, work, and play for many Indigenous, Métis, and Inuit communities, and continues to be for communities such as Paul First Nation, Enoch Cree Nation, and Alexis Nakota Sioux Nation. As participants of FIRST Robotics, we celebrate innovation, problem solving, and creativity, and we recognize Indigenous people as the first innovators of this land, whose knowledge, technologies, and systems have sustained communities for generations. We honor their enduring presence and contributions, and we commit to learning, building, and innovating with respect for the land and all who share it. Welcome to Decode, presented by RTX, part of the first Age season presented by Qualcomm. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in grades pre-K all the way through to grade 12 in our suite of STEM programs. FIRST Lego League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, FIRST Tech Challenge. FIRST Tech Challenge started back in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. By joining us today, you are a part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. So thank you. We're in for such a fun day together. I can't wait to see how everything comes together for these 29 teams that have been working so hard to design and build their robots for this year's challenge, Decode. We are so excited to have you all here. Let's welcome all of the students we have competing here today from the Fur Pelt League and Canoe League. This year, students will step into the world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig deeper using STEM skills and creativity as they design, build, program, and drive their robots. Together, they'll take on thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by the science of discovery. And of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX. They put together a special welcome message for all of you, so let's check it out.
Welcome, FIRST Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in FIRST Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you, RTX, for your support of First Tech Challenge this season. We would also like to recognize our local sponsors and partners: Dow, Lockheed Martin, 3M, Honda Canada Foundation, Argosy Foundation, Hatch, Boeing, RBC Wealth Management, TELUS World of Science Edmonton, TELUS Spark Science Center, Studica, and Explore Edmonton. If you or anyone that you know would be interested in joining in this exciting list of sponsors, please contact Eugene or Philippe. Now, let's watch a quick video from Dow, who is celebrating 10 years of support for FIRST in Alberta.
I'm Carolyn Downey. I work here at the Dow Canada site in Fort Saskatchewan, Alberta. Dow operates several world-scale facilities in Alberta that produce polyethylene. Polyethylene is used to protect and transport all types of materials. It forms very durable products that make life more convenient and enjoyable. It can be found in your gaming console case, inside your cell phone, and even make up part of your shoes. Dow has been sponsoring Alberta First robotics teams for over 10 years. We do this through financial assistance, as well as working directly with the teams as volunteers and mentors.
I'm a chemical engineer. I am a coach here on the Diamond team. We're an all-girls team. When the girls learn something new, that's really exciting, and you can see when they try something they're not sure if it's going to work, and then it does. On the flip side, also, when they try something and it doesn't work, it can be discouraging, but we try again.
A lot of it is the obvious parts like your engineering or your building skills, but then teamwork or cooperation or taking initiative with stuff where you have a task that you need to complete, and it'd be better if you could get it done on time without being told like 3-4 times.
Dow invests in Alberta First Robotics because their values of gracious professionalism, inclusion, discovery, innovation, and teamwork closely align with our own company's values. Dow's been operating in Alberta for over 60 years. Many of us who work here have a background in science, technology, engineering, or math. First Robotics is a great place for kids to learn and develop that basis of thinking, but in a fun way.
I think interpersonal skills are super underrated, especially in the STEM sphere, because in the STEM sphere, you can kind of get away with being like a reclusive genius. Here in FIRST, you really can't do that because you're working with a team, but then you're working in between teams in kind of a league, right? Last competition, we got selected as alliance partners purely because of how nice we were.
Robotics and automation also play a big part in how Dow intends to build for the future. Our new Diamond Depot uses innovative automation to help manage more than $80 million worth of equipment.
The vertical lift modules, it's a fancy vending machine. There's a lot of technology and robotics that goes behind it to keep all of that functioning.
Dow has big plans to decarbonize and grow, called the Path to Zero, and that's what all this construction work is for. Sustainability is the only way that we can build a future together, and to do that, we need innovative thinkers, strong teamwork, and people who can look at a challenging problem and come up with solutions. And that's what all of you are doing on your first robotics teams. And maybe one day, it'll be your bright ideas that help us pave the path to zero.
Being a part of FIRST doesn't end when you graduate. As alumni, you'll always have a place in this community with chances to volunteer, make new friends, connect with professionals, and keep shaping the future. Volunteering at events, any FIRST event, is a great way to stay involved after high school. There are many FIRST Tech Challenge events in our region each year that can always use more volunteers. So let's take a moment to recognize the FIRST alumni who are here today, giving back as volunteers and mentors. Please stand or wave so we can thank you. For some of you, Decode may be your final season as a student in FIRST. For those of you in your final year of high school, you're becoming FIRST alumni. And we can't wait to see how you'll stay connected and inspire the next generation. All of our students in their final season, please also stand to be recognized. To help you on the next steps of your journey, please visit the registration desk to exchange your email for your alumni pin. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped make today's event possible. Students, please make it loud for everyone who supported your journey here. We also ask all of you here today to honor the FIRST ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work and at the same time respecting and valuing the other students, teams, and volunteers who are here. And who better to explain this core value than our program leaders, FIRST alumni, Rachel Moore and Colin Fultz.
Gracious professionalism is the positive, kind, and respectful way in which we treat each other. It's the reason that the FIRST community is so special.
It's about balancing competition and cooperation. And it's all about cooperating in a time of manner. Well, even though there's stress, even though there's conflicts, we should always be in a respectful and kind manner to no matter who we are talking to.
In a FIRST setting, it's being nice to your teammates and being willing to lend a helping hand, even if you know, next match you may be competing against them.
Our team tries to use gracious professionalism as an event by always supporting other teams, be willing to lend parts to others, and showing kindness to others no matter the outcome of a match.
I was competing against another team and they had forgot to charge their battery. So I had one that was fully charged and I instantly handed it to them because I wanted it to be a fair match and to make sure that everyone was having fun.
Helping a kid who rarely smiled because he had a rough time light up with joy when he had his first robot move, and that gave me so much joy because I know that made his day, maybe his week, maybe even his year.
I want to be a leader and like a person people can look to for support and help.
You can be a gracious professional both in your everyday life and in your future just by being kind and respectful to everyone and helping everyone out.
I work hard to learn technical skills so that I can help run local events in the community, and I actively mentor others to do the same.
When I go to school, sometimes we have group projects and they're a little bit tough, and gracious professionalism can really help me through that with the collaboration and feedback sessions.
We can, build sort of this ecosystem where everyone is happy and everyone's respecting each other and flourishing together as a family.
And now you spectators, you can do that too by cheering loudly for all of the teams when I announce them. It also makes it less awkward for me when there's a silence after I announce a team. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. Teams will investigate the power of the world's artifacts and unlock mysteries in the 2025-2026 Decode, presented by RTX. If you're watching this for the first time, here's a quick summary of how our game works. Now, I'd like to recognize some of the volunteers who helped make today happen. First, let's recognize our judges. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing team information. They'll be in the pits, watching matches, and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the playoff and awards ceremony this afternoon. Now, they are in that room just off to the side, so if you cheer really loud, they will hear you. Next, I'd like to introduce you to the first technical advisors, or FTAs, control system advisors, or CSAs, and robot inspectors. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thank you. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or... Okay, we're good. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box, which is right in the middle of the two fields on the ground. Thank you, referees. Now, here's the general schedule for the day. In just a few moments, qualification matches will kick off. Right after lunch, we'll have a special guest. We expect everyone to be back in the gym at 1 p.m. for a quick presentation before we start again with more qualification matches. After that, we'll head into alliance selection, where our top-ranked teams will choose their partners for this afternoon's playoffs. During the playoffs, we'll also celebrate with awards, wrapping up with our event winner awards, and of course, the Inspire Awards. It's going to be an exciting day from start to finish. But before we get started, let's take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw your attention to emergency exits. You'll see they have lit up like normal emergency exits are. If you do hear an alarm, please evacuate to your nearest emergency exit and make a plan with your team about what you'll do and where you'll regroup in case of an emergency. The first aid station is located at the back at the main table. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility, so during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, please connect with an event volunteer in these bright orange shirts and let them know. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about our emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other. So if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. A couple other things. The scoring is live on the FTC events, and it is also live streamed on YouTube. You just have to look for the Inukshuk Interleague tournament. Okay, teams, are you ready to dig in, to decode? Teams in the first match, you may make your way to the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1 of this 2025-2026 First Tech Challenge event here in Stony Plane. Good luck to all the day's competitors. Please send one person from your team up here to get a schedule. All right, everyone, we have our first qualification match happening over here in field number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have URL Rampage and MCHS Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have SGHS Gyro Falcons Robo Raptors and URL Mech Mavericks 2.0. I actually do have one. Is this still on? If you want to take a break from technology and turn your phones into airplane mode, that is very helpful for a day like today. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We're ready here? Okay. Let's randomize our obelisk. Motif number 2. All right. This game is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Yes, you can clap. All right, in this first section, you'll notice that the teams are not touching their controls. This is a pre-done thing. Looks like we had a little bit of action. We're going to wait.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right, now the teams can pick up their
3,
controllers
2,
and we'll see what they can do. All right, we've got all 4 robots moving. Red Alliance loading up some artifacts and taking a shot. That one just went a little bit wide. Blue Alliance also looks like they're lining up. And there they go. They got 2 out of 3 in there. And it heads back to reload right away. Red Alliance trying to pick up some more artifacts over here. While Blue Alliance lines up again. They successfully get another artifact into their citadel. Red Alliance taking another shot there, just short that time. Both teams reloading. Oh, another good shot by Red Alliance. It's very close. Got just less than a minute of play here. Blue Alliance getting another 2 into their citadel. Red Alliance reloading once again, as is Blue Alliance over there. The other Blue Alliance robot looks like they're trying to do some interference. And Blue Alliance successfully getting one more in again. Last 20 seconds. And the robots are going to park. Blue Alliance sharing theirs there. Red Alliance getting into place. And that's the first match. All right, so we'll get the score for the first match after we watch the second match. So if you follow me over to field number 2 on the Red Alliance, we have team 30779, Sturgeon Spirits, and team 12094, Tellus World of Science, Science Syndicate. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5009, Helios, and team 24791, Tellus World of Science, Sabercorns. Looks like we have the score from qualifying match number 1. Blue Alliance wins. Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Super. Let's see what we got on our obelisk. Motif number 2, just like the first. All right, this match is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got 2 robots moving already and 2 shooting already right into the Citadel. Blue Alliance has 2 artifacts in, Red Alliance has 1. Blue Alliance shooting another 2. Oh, there's a 3rd, not quite there. And they're reloading again. Reminder, this is all pre-made. And there's another one for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
The teams are picking up their controls.
1.
And here we go. Blue Alliance right away emptying their ramp and starting to shoot again. One behind the other. Red Alliance also taking a shot. That one goes a bit wide. Both Blue Alliance robots are full of artifacts. And there they go again. One went in that time. Red Alliance is picking up another artifact and heading to shoot. Helios sinking one more artifact in the Citadel. Two 4791 seems to be running interference with the Red Alliance robots, making it more difficult for them to make their shots at the Citadel. Blue Alliance attempting to empty their ramp again. There they go. All right, Blue Alliance lining up for shots again. Making some minor adjustments. And there one goes. And we're heading into the last 20 seconds here. Last chance to score some points by getting artifacts into the Citadel or by parking. Looks like Red Alliance is parked over here. Blue Alliance is parked over here. And that's match number 2. Go, everybody. All right, everyone. Back over here at Field 1. In this match, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 23695, the Dapper Bots, with Team 30580, Code Red. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 30816, McNally Innovators. And Team 27015, Cyber Eagles Titanium. And the results from match number 2. Blue Alliance winning match number 2. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's see what we get on the obelisk. Motif number 1, team. Okay, this match is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got 2 robots moving. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both sending theirs right into the Citadel. The other Red Alliance robot also moving off of their starting point. Code Red sinking another couple and reloading once again. Lining up to shoot. And 2 more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Right, time to pick up those controls.
3, 2, 1.
And off they go. Red Alliance emptying their ramp. And Red Alliance shooting another few. Both robots taking a shot at top. And reloading. Blue Alliance also shooting. And they get a... Red Alliance is shooting to their Citadel successfully. Blue Alliance lined up again, as is Red. We got 2 red robots both at the same time. Everybody is reloading. And more shots towards the red obelisk, or red Citadel. Blue Alliance lined up again. And they sink one into their Citadel. And both Red Alliance robots taking more shots and emptying their ramp once more. Robots are lined up again. Everybody seems to be reloading right now as they get ready to head back to their lines. Last 20 seconds, both teams sinking more into their Citadel. Both Red Alliance robots going again. And now they both move to try to park. Looks like both robots are trying to get both in. And that's the match. All right, back over here on field 2. Our teams are getting ready. On the Red Alliance, we have team 21339 Salisbury Robotics. And they're playing with team 15254 Facey Hephaestus. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 27930 SGHS Gyro Falcons Vipers. And they are playing with team 30572 STEM Cyberstorm. And the results from match number 3. Waiting, no. What? We're going to play this match first. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? I'm not convinced. Are you ready? All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Excellent. Let's see what we get. Randomize. All right, we got motif number 3. Perfect. All right, this match is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got 2 off the line already. Red Alliance already got 1 in the Citadel. Reloading. And shooting another 3, 1 of which made it in. Looks like that's all we've got for this section. We'll have to wait to see what they can do in Teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. All 4 robots moving quickly and getting lined up. Both Blue Alliance robots over there. Red Alliance taking another shot. And there's the first one for Blue Alliance. Quickly followed by the second and third, while Red Alliance sends 2 more in. Lining up once again. Red Alliance gets 1 more in. Blue Alliance getting lined up. Red Alliance lined up again. And that time, 1 win. Blue Alliance taking another one. Another 2. And 3 more in for Blue Alliance. Red Alliance taking some more shots there. Not quite in the Citadel, but they are reloading. And there's Blue Alliance with another one in. There's a second. And the third one is just shy. Red Alliance lining up once more. They're really bouncing, but 1 went in. Blue Alliance reloading again, so is Red. Last 20 seconds, Red Alliance sinks another 2. And last 10 seconds for them to get where they want. Red Alliance wanted to sink a couple more before then. And that's the last second. Well done to all teams. We good for match 3? Yeah? Okay. All right. Now we have the results for match number 3. Red Alliance wins match number 3. Getting ready over here at field 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 28051, Robot Warriors from Red Deer. And they are playing with team 26138, Sting Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21395, Alberta Academy. And they are playing with team 4169, URL Raid. All right, we have the results from match number 4. Red Alliance winning match number 4. All right. For match number 5, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Let's randomize the obelisk. Back to motif number 2. Yep. All right, this match is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like both Blue Alliance robots are doing something. Shots fired, but nothing made its way to the Citadel yet. Blue Alliance has reloaded, shooting 2 at once. And that looks to be it for this part.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're back at it. Red Alliance lining up for their first shots. And one's in already for Red Alliance. Quickly followed by another. And there's their third. Blue Alliance trying to line up and get their shots off. Artifacts are coming out, but just not quite high enough to make it into their Citadel. Both alliances are reloading. And lining up once again. Red Alliance gets one in. There's their second. There's Blue Alliance's first artifact. Well done. And we are back to reloading. All right, Red Alliance is back to shooting. And Blue Alliance, both of them sinking one artifact. As they head back to reload. All right, we got 3 robots lined up here. Red Alliance getting 2 more in. Blue Alliance getting 1 more in. And Blue Alliance getting another. So we head into the last 20 seconds. The final chance to get some points here by getting their artifacts into the Citadel. Got 2 robots parking. Looks like both Red Alliance are trying to get in there, as is Blue. And that's match. Well done to all teams.
Hello, hello. All right. In the previous match on Field 2, there was a change in score due to an extra penalty being awarded, and it does change the results. So blue is actually the winner with 65 to 63.
All right, and match number 6 over here. Playing on the Red Alliance, we have team 12513, Les Scorpions. And they're playing with team 30655, John Mallon High School. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26089, Gladius. And they are playing with team 30568, STEM Solar Storm. And the results from match number 5. Red Alliance wins match number 5. All right. Match number 6. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Let's randomize the obelisk. Motif number 2. All right. And this match is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've had all 4 robots move. Blue Alliance sinks 3 artifacts to start off. Red Alliance following right behind with 1 in. Blue Alliance getting another. And there's 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. And they reload once more. 2 of those 3 went in.
Driver,
let's see what
pick up
these
your
robots
controllers.
can do when they're being controlled.
3, 2, 1.
All right, here they go. Our other Blue Alliance robot is lining up now. And that's 1 in right away. Blue Alliance taking 2 more there. Red Alliance is lined up. And 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance just about got that one. It just bounced out. But the other Red Alliance robot is right there. And 1 goes in. Same for Blue Alliance, 2 more in. And another 2 quickly follow. Everybody is reloaded. We'll see what happens. All right, 1 Red Alliance is going. Blue Alliance getting 3 more in. The other robot also taking some shots. Not quite there. Red Alliance just short, but that one goes in. Blue Alliance has a full ramp, but they're still getting artifacts into their citadel. There's another one, and 2. And Red Alliance getting 1 in there as well. And 2 more. Last 20 seconds. Blue Alliance sinking another artifact. Looks like they're leaving their ramp full, but they still do get a point. Last couple of seconds. And that's a match. Well done to all teams. While we're waiting for that score, follow me over to field number 1. Getting ready for match number 7. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 22460, SGHS Gyro Falcons, Reina Cortaz. And playing with them, we have Team 24701, LTCHS Corsair. And on the Blue Alliance, we have SGHS Gyro Falcons, Millennium Falcons. And they are playing with Team 31154, URL Mech Mummies. All right, we've got the results from match number 6. Blue Alliance takes match number 6. All right, match number 7. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Awesome. Okay, let's see what motif we get. Number 2 again. Seems to be the favorite for today. All right, this match is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got shots going off on both sides right away. 2 in the Red Alliance, 3 in the Blue. Red Alliance is lined up again, and all 3 go in that time. Red Alliance was able to load one more. And that one goes in as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. We've got our other Red Alliance robot heading over now, as is the Blue Alliance robot. Everyone is lined up. One more goes in for the Red Alliance, and quickly followed by another 2, and a third. Nothing for Blue Alliance at the moment, but Red Alliance has reloaded and are heading back. And they're emptying their ramp. Blue Alliance trying to stop Red Alliance from getting where they want to shoot from. But Red Alliance just moves around them and sinks another 3 artifacts. Blue Alliance lined up over there now by their citadel. First one bounces out. Second one is good, as is the third. Red Alliance falling really quickly with another few. Both robots shooting those ones. Blue Alliance is refilled once more. And they successfully sink all 3 of those ones. Both ramps are filling up. Red Alliance lined up again. And one of theirs goes in. Blue Alliance is ready for another few. Last 20 seconds. And they sink 2 more. Last chance to score for our teams here. Blue Alliance just pushing Red Alliance off a little bit. And now everybody is trying to get to their parking spots. And that's it for match number 7. All right, we're back over at field 2, getting set up for match number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have team 22092, Cyber Eagles Jade. And with them is team 30816, McNally Innovators. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 27930, SGHS Gyro Falcons Vipers. And team 26138, Sting Robotics. Okay, this is the results from match 7. Red Alliance winning match number 7. All right, we're heading right into match number 8. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's randomize the obelisk. Motif number 1. All right, this match is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've had 2 robots moving already. Red Alliance sending off. Those not quite making it into their citadel, but they are reloading. Oh, much closer that time. Just not quite height enough to make it in there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Got all of our robots moving now. Blue Alliance lining up. And there's their first artifact, quickly followed by their second and their third. Red Alliance sinks their first and their second and their third. All alliances reloading. And with the longer shot for the Red Alliance over here, going a little bit far. But Blue Alliance sinks 2 more artifacts. Red Alliance lined up over there. And also making shots all the way from over here. There's 1 in. And Blue Alliance gets 1 in. Red Alliance lined up way back over here again. And right into their citadel. 2 out of the 3 went in. Red Alliance is trying to refill while Blue Alliance heads back over. And there's 1 more for Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to push them off of the line. Last 20 seconds here. Everybody's getting ready to park. And that'll be it for match number 8. And over here at Field 1, we are getting set up for match number 9. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 27015, Cyber Eagles Titanium. And Team 3082 FAR, URL Rampage. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4169, URL Raid. And Team 30572, STEM Cyberstorm. Good? All right, we've got the results for match number 8. Blue Alliance wins match number 8. All right, match number 9, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's see what our motif is. Motif number 1. All right, this match is ready to begin. In 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 movements were moving. Red Alliance making the first one of this match. Looks like that's all we're gonna have for our automated section.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Red Alliance is right up by their citadel. Blue Alliance has both of their robots over there. Red Alliance lined up. Blue Alliance sings their first artifact. And there's one more for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is trying to get into place. Red Alliance taking 2 more, and there's their third as Blue Alliance gets 1 artifact into their citadel. Robots are refilling, getting more artifacts so they can send back. Red Alliance is successful with another 3 artifacts into their citadel. And another 2 for Red Alliance, and there's another one. Last 20 seconds here. Time to make a few more points. Looks like Red Alliance is going to try. And they do get 1 more and a second. Heading back to their place to park. And that'll be all for match number 9. Okay, getting set up over here at field number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 22460, Reina Cortez. And playing with them, team 5009, Helios. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 30568, STEM Solar Storm. And team 28051, Robot Warriors, Red Deer Community, FTC1. All right, results for match number 9. Red Alliance winning match number 9. How's your baton flip going? All right. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, let's see what our motif is. Number 2. All right, this match is ready to begin. In 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we've got both teams already. That's 2 in for Red Alliance, 3 in for Red Alliance, and 1 for Blue. You may notice there is only 1 Red Alliance robot on the field right now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, all 3 robots here are moving. Blue Alliance getting lined up. And they did get one of their artifacts in. Red Alliance is refilled. Now they're gonna go get in place. And Blue Alliance gets 2 more artifacts in. Red Alliance sinks theirs. And Blue Alliance pushing Red Alliance away. But they are right back online. And they sink that third artifact. Blue Alliance, it's their next 3 in. Both teams refilling, getting more artifacts. Blue is heading back. And there's 3 more for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has their artifacts. And there they go with 1 more in. Blue Alliance lined up again. We've got both teams shooting. Blue Alliance getting theirs, 3 in. And Red Alliance taking 1 more artifact there. Blue Alliance lined up again. And there's 3 more artifacts. Last 20 seconds. Blue Alliance is filled up. Will they shoot or park? Looks like they are going to park. And that will be all for match number 10. All right, back at field 1. We are getting ready for match number 11. On the Red Alliance, we have team 27622, URL Mavericks 2.0. And they're playing with team 21395, Alberta Academy. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 30655, John Mallon High School. And team 15254, Facey Hephaestus. All right, and we have your results from match number 10. Blue Alliance taking match number 10. All right. Match 11. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, let's see what our motif is. Back to motif number 2. All right. This match is ready to begin. In 3, 2, 1, go! Right away, Red Alliance gets an artifact in. Blue Alliance also trying over there. Not much luck in this first try. But Red Alliance did get 1 artifact in, as did Blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're moving into teleop. We've got our robots reloading, getting more artifacts. Red is lined up already. Both robots lined up. 1 in. Blue Alliance is also lined up on their side. And there's 1 more for Red. And another one. No luck for Blue Alliance on that try. But they are going to refill as Red Alliance sinks another 2 artifacts. And their teammate also sinking another 2 artifacts. Both Blue Alliance robots trying now. Red Alliance got 1 more in. Oh, that was a close one for Blue Alliance. Red moving back over there towards their citadel. Red is lined up again. That one was just short. And there's 2 more for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance was trying again. Red Alliance was pushing them away. Last 20 seconds. Both teams trying to get a few more in. They did manage 1. Last 5 seconds, they're heading over to park. And that will be it. All right, back on field 2. Getting ready for match number 12. On the Red Alliance, we have team 12513, Les Scorpion. And playing with them, team 31154, URL Mech Mummies. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22459, Robo Raptors. And team 24791, tell us World of Science, Sabercorns. And the results from match 11. Red Alliance takes match 11. Okay, moving into match 12. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's see what we get. Motif number 1. Great. This match is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Very exciting start here. And there's the first one for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we've got all 4 robots moving. Blue Alliance going first there. Unfortunately, nothing made it to the Citadel. Red Alliance getting lined up over there. Being pushed by Blue Alliance. And no luck on that set. Both teams are going to find more artifacts. Both teams trying to find the best spot. Blue Alliance sinks one more, while their teammate pushes the Red Alliance around, making it hard for them to get theirs into their Citadel. But they do manage to get one in. Blue Alliance is filled up and heading back over. One goes in. Red Alliance is also filled up. And they get one in, the second one just bouncing out. Last 20 seconds. Red Alliance talking to each other, figuring out their parking. Looks like everyone's where they want to be. And that's it for match number 12. I thought that your name was the Traders for a second because the sword looks like a T. And I was like, wait, did I call them the wrong name? All right, over on field number 1, getting ready for match 13. On the Red Alliance, we have team 30779, Sturgeon Spirits. And team 24701, LTCHS Corsair. And on our Blue Alliance, we have team 22092, Cyber Eagles Jade. And they are playing with team 23695, the Dapper Bots. All right, and our results for match number 12. Blue Alliance wins match number 12. All right, match number 13. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, let's randomize. Motif number 1. Match 13 is ready to begin. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the first shots of this match by Red Alliance, 2 in. Blue Alliance is right behind them, with 2 of their 3 going in as well. Red Alliance sinking another 3. Blue Alliance is refilled here. And we got another few in for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Moving into
3,
Teleop.
2, 1.
Blue Alliance sinks 1 more artifact. Red Alliance getting lined up on their side. Blue Alliance is pushing them off of their line, making it very hard for them to score. And Red manages to get 2 of their 3 into their Citadel. Blue Alliance sinking 1 more in theirs, while their teammate shoots from back here. Our artifacts are going everywhere. Got to thank our volunteers who are running after them. Blue Alliance lined up again. Both robots trying. That's 2 more artifacts in. And there's a 3rd. Oh, very close. That one just bounced right out. Robots are finding more artifacts so they can go back. There's 2 more for Blue Alliance. Last 20 seconds. Will Red Alliance get any more in? They did. 1 more. And we have our last 12 seconds. And Blue Alliance getting 1 more in. And that will be it for match number 13. All right, back on field 2. Getting ready for match 14. On the Red Alliance, we have team 25646, MCHS Robotics. And team 26089, Gladius. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21339, Salisbury Robotics. And team 12094, Tell Us World of Science, Science Syndicate. If your team was in field 2 prior to this, there is a sweater found. It is at the table. All right, we have the results for match number 13. Alliance taking match number 13. All right. Match number 14. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Let's see what we get for a motif. Motif number 2. Favorite of the day. All right, match number 14 is ready to begin. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got both teams going right away. 1 in for the Red Alliance, 4 for blue. There's a 5th for blue. And quite a few more. And that's a full ramp for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and here we go. Red Alliance is lined up over there. Blue Alliance shooting from back here. 1 more goes in. Red Alliance sinking their first 3. Blue Alliance getting another 3 in right after that. And Red Alliance back to get another 3. Blue Alliance getting 2 more. Ramps filling up very fast in this match as Red sinks another 2. And Blue's just bouncing out. Blue empties their ramp as they line up for some more shots, 1 of which goes in, while Red Alliance finishes filling their ramp. And just bouncing out again for Blue. Red Alliance lining up again. Blue got 2 more in. Red Alliance getting 3 more in. And they're emptying their ramp. Blue shooting from back here again. 2 of their 3 going in. Red gets 1 more. And Blue getting another 3 in between the 2 robots. Red sinking theirs as well. Coming up to the last 20 seconds here. Red Alliance got 1 more in. Blue Alliance sinking 1 more. And another 1 for Red. Last 4 seconds. And that's it. And then I wouldn't. I'll bring one of my. All right, getting ready for match number 15. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 30580, Code Red, and Team 30572, STEM Cyberstorm. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 20190, Millennium Falcons, and Team 21395, Alberta Academy. And the results for match number 14. Blue Alliance takes match number 14. All right, match number 15. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's see what our motif is. Number 2, truly the favorite today. All right, match number 15 is ready to begin. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got our first shots going off with Red Alliance sinking 3 artifacts into their citadel. Reloaded it and re-going. Another 2 added to that. And 1 more goes in our automated section.
Drivers, pick up
Moving
your
into
controllers.
tele-up, players can now
3,
pick up their controls.
2, 1.
And off we go. Blue Line's lined up right now, and there's their first artifact in. While their partner tries to stop Red Alliance from getting theirs in. And there's another one for Blue Alliance. As their partner really works to stop the Code Red robot from getting their artifacts in. But they still sink 2 artifacts anyways. Both teams refilling. And Red Alliance getting 2 more in. Blue Alliance right behind that. And they get 2 as well. Red Alliance has emptied their ramp. Both robots successfully getting more artifacts into their ramp. Blue Alliance is lined up again. That one was a bit short. And Red Alliance getting theirs. That's 3 more artifacts in. Blue Alliance getting 1 more in right behind that. And Red Alliance empties their ramp again. Last 20 seconds here. Blue Alliance getting 1 more artifact in. Red Alliance getting 1 more in there. Is anyone going to try for more, or are we heading back to park? Looks like Red Alliance does want to get that 1 more off. And that's the end of match number 15. All right, back over here at field 2. Getting ready for match number 16. On the Red Alliance, we have team 31154, URL Mech Bummies, and team 4169, URL Raid. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5009, Helios, and team 23695, the Dapper Bots. And the results from match number 15. Red Alliance taking match number 15. All right, match 16. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay. Let's see what we get for our motif. Back to number 2. All right, match number 16 is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1. Go. And we got artifacts flying everywhere. Red Alliance sinking 4 right away. Blue Alliance has got 1. Another 2 in for the Blue Alliance as they reload and head back. And they're able to get
Drivers,
another 2 in.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are moving into the tele-up now. Got our robots trying to get their artifacts and then heading over to get them into their citadel. Blue Alliance with some long shots and some from the back. Red Alliance also getting a few more in. That's another one for Blue Alliance. All right, Blue Alliance is lined up again. Both robots. It's another 2 in. Red Alliance is filled up and heading over to their citadel. And there's another 3 in for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance sends 2 more. And there's a 3rd. Blue Alliance gets another 2 more. And Red Alliance is filled up and heading back over towards their citadel. Blue Alliance is having none of that. All right, Red Alliance gets 3 more artifacts. Last 20 seconds. Looks like that's it for artifacts. Last 5 seconds. And that'll be all for match number 16. Match number 17, how we doing? You ready? Right on. So over here on field number 1 for match 17, on the Red Alliance, we have team 27015, Cyber Eagles Titanium. And they are playing with team 21339, Salisbury Robotics. And on our Blue Alliance, team 22460, SJHS Gyro Falcons, Reina Cortez. And team 12513, Les Scorpions. All right, we have the results from match number 16. Blue Alliance winning match number 16. Now match 17 will be our last one before lunch. Just a reminder that we want everyone back here for 1 o'clock. All right. Match number 17. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's see what we get for our motif. Motif number 1. All right, match number 17 is ready to begin. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got all 4 robots moving. Red Alliance taking the first shots, both robots, and Blue Alliance getting their 2 in. That's 5 in for the Red Alliance and 2 in for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Blue Alliance looks like they're ready to take some shots. Red Alliance from way back here, 2 of their artifacts going in as they go and refill. Both Blue and Red Alliance are over there. Red Alliance has filled their ramp. Blue Alliance gets another one in. And again. And there's 2 more from Red Alliance. They've emptied their ramp so they can fill it up once more. Red and Blue Alliance are fighting for their spots there. Both robots on the Red Alliance shooting at the same time. And that Red Alliance ramp is filling up once more. Blue Alliance sinking 2 more there. That's all 3 in for the Blue Alliance as the Red Alliance empties their ramp one more time. Looks like 3 of our 4 bots are ready to shoot. Last 20 seconds of play here. Blue Alliance getting one more in. And there's a second. And there's their third. Red Alliance getting in 2 more from over here. Their partner also gets 1 more in. And that's it for match number 17. Okay, we've got the result from match number 17. Red Alliance takes match number 17, and that will take us to lunch. Again, we'll be beginning again at 1 o'clock, so make sure you're here by then. Testing. Hey, it works. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a good lunch. We're going to get started here pretty quick. And we will start with match number 18. On the Red Alliance, we have team 26138, Sting Robotics. And team 30824, URL Rampage. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24701, LTCHS Corsair. And team 12094, Telus World of Science, Science Syndicate. What? Okay. Well, this is the secret. It works great. Better than the last one. The last one I was so rough. That time I went along have that like that. I was like, no, not happening. Like dancing on the screen. All right. Match number 18. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Let's see what we get for our motif. Number 1. All right, match number 18 is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we got Blue Alliance going right away. 2 artifacts already. And another 3 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance did get a couple artifacts in the air, but they didn't quite make it to the Citadel. And Blue Alliance gets another 2 in
Driver,
as we head
pick up your
into
controllers.
Teleop.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we got all 4 robots moving. Looks like Blue Alliance is already ready to make some more. And there goes one already. And they're emptying their ramp. Red Alliance also getting an artifact in. It's getting really busy over there. But Blue Alliance manages to get 2 more artifacts in. Red Alliance has refilled and is heading over. Blue Alliance getting 2 more artifacts into their citadel. And there's 1 more for the Red Alliance. And that's followed up by 3 more for the Blue Alliance. Fighting for spots over there. Red Alliance getting 1 more. And there's another. And there's their 3rd, as Blue Alliance gets 1 more artifact on their ramp. Both ramps filling up. Looks like both teams are ready to get some more in the air. Blue Alliance getting 3 more. Last 20 seconds. All 4 robots moving to where they need to go. And that'll be it for match number 18. All right, over here on field 1, getting ready for match number 19. On the Red Alliance, we have team 27622, URL Mech Mavericks 2.0. And team 28051, Robot Warriors. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 30580, Code Red. And team 22092, Cyber Eagles Jade. And we have the results for match number 18. Blue Alliance taking match number 18. All right, match number 19. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Let's randomize our motif. Motif number 2. Match number 19 is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got Red Alliance with 3 in already and a 4th. Blue Alliance also getting members in. Look at that ramp fill up on the Blue Alliance. Both teams are refilling. And there's a whole bunch more for that Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Blue Alliance has started to empty their ramp. Red Alliance lined up over there as well. And well done on the Red Alliance. We got a few more in. All robots are going to get more artifacts. Both blue are lined up. 2 more artifacts in for blue. Looks like red is next there. And they get 2 of those 3 in. And there's another 3 for the Blue Alliance. And 1 more. Red Alliance is refilled and headed over. And they do manage to get 1 of those in. Blue Alliance has emptied their ramp, making more artifacts available for them. That's 2 more for the Red Alliance. Last 20 seconds here. It's the last chance for us to get some points in. Red Alliance looks like they're going to try for a couple more. Just bounced out. And that'll be it for match number 19. Over here at field 2, we're getting ready for match 20. On the Red Alliance, we have team 25646, MCHS Robotics, and team 30816, McNally Innovators. And on the Blue Alliance, team 30655, John Malland High School. And team 30779, Sturgeon Spirits. And the results for match number 19. Blue Alliance taking match number 19. All right, match 20. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes. All right, let's see what our motif is. Motif number 2. All right. Match number 20 is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Blue Line's getting the first shots off. Nothing yet hit the Citadel.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see what happens now. Looks like Red Alliance is filling up over here. Blue Alliance also getting more artifacts. Robots are all trying to get in place. Blue Alliance getting 3 artifacts in the air, but none in the Citadel. Both Red Alliance bots do have an artifact. Blue lining up again. And there's the first one for the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to get lined up again over there. And they do manage to get one more artifact in. Not seeing any artifacts in the air from the Red Alliance yet. Last 20 seconds of the match. All right, 5 seconds left. And that's the match. All right, over here on field 1, getting ready for match 21. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24791, tell us roll the sign Sabercorns. And team 20190, Millennium Falcons. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 15254, Facey Hephaestus. And team 30568, STEM Solar Storm. And back on match 20, we have the results. Red Alliance takes match number 20. All right, match number 21. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. What is our motif? Number 3. Match number 21 is ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots have already moved. Blue Alliance getting the first shots off with 1 artifact making it in. No shots yet from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance getting another one in there. And that looks like it for now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go again. Red Alliance getting their first one in. Blue Alliance going right after that with 2 more. The other Blue Alliance robot is lined up there. Blue Alliance getting another one in. The second one didn't quite go. It just bounced off the back of the Citadel. Red Alliance was trying to get some artifacts in, but the blue robot was keeping them from doing that. Blue Alliance was almost there, but it bounced right back up the Citadel. Red Alliance lined up and 2 artifacts on their ramp as Blue add once more to there. And another 2. Red Alliance is lined up. 1 more artifact on their ramp. Blue Alliance trying to shoot from way back over here. "20 seconds left in this match as Blue Alliance fills their ramp. Red Alliance almost had 1 more in there. Last 5 seconds. And that'll be it for match number 21. Over on field 2, getting ready for match number 22. On the Red Alliance, we have team 22459, Roboraptors. And team 27930, SJHS Gyrofalcons Vipers. And on our Blue Alliance, we have team 26089, Gladius. And team 21395, Elbacher Academy. And our results from match number 21. Blue Alliance takes match number 21. Very close match. All right, match 22. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's see what our motif is. Motif number 3. All right, match number 22 is ready to begin. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got all 4 robots moving, with the Blue Alliance getting the first 3 artifacts of this match. And there's one more for the Blue Alliance. And another 3. Still refilling. And there's another 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're moving into Telly Up now. We have the other Blue Alliance robot sending artifacts up, and one is in. Red Alliance trying to stop them from getting in place. Successful that time. 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. No artifacts up for the Red Alliance yet, as the Blue Alliance gets 3 more. Three more in for the Blue Alliance. Despite the Red Alliance robot trying to keep them away from the place. And there's another one for the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Red Alliance is playing a lot of defense over there, trying to keep the Blue Alliance from the place where they can score. Blue Alliance is pushing back. And successfully get one of their artifacts into the Citadel. One more coming from Blue Alliance. Last 20 seconds of play coming up here. Looks like Blue Alliance is trying to get a few more in, and they sure do. Last 10 seconds. And that'll be it for match number 22. All right, on field number 1, we have match 23 getting ready. On the Red Alliance, we had team 30816, McNally Innovators. And playing with team 31154, URL Mech Mummies. And on our Blue Alliance, we have team 30824, URL Rampage. And team 28051, Robot Warriors. And we have the match results for match 22. Blue Alliance taking match number 22. All right, Match 23, are we ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, let's see our motif. Motif 2. All right, match number 23 is ready to begin. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got red getting their artifacts in the air right away. 3 of them go right into the Citadel. Blue Alliance has some artifacts there. It's making a beautiful circle. Yeah. I have very little to say at the moment, so pretty circle.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right, we're moving into teleop now.
3, 2, 1.
And all 4 robots are moving. And there's Blue's first one, as Red sinks another 2 and 3. Blue Alliance's third one just bounced out there. Robots are heading back for more artifacts. Looks like Red Alliance is the first one to get back to their spot. Both Red Alliance and Blue Alliance have artifacts. And there's 3 more artifacts for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is getting more artifacts as well. Both heading back towards their citadels. And there's one more for the Blue Alliance. Last 20 seconds. Red Alliance looks like parked. And Blue Alliance is parked as well. And that'll be it. All right, over on field number 2, getting ready for match 24. On the Red Alliance, we have team 12094, Tellus World of Science, Science Syndicate. And team 22092, Cyber Eagles Jade. And on the Blue Alliance, team 27015, Cyber Eagles Titanium. And team 20190, Millennium Falcons. And the results for match 23. Red Alliance taking match number 23. All right, match 24. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's see what we have for our motif. Motif number 3. Blue Alliance is unhappy about that. All right, match number 24 is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Got 3 robots with artifacts in the air. Blue Alliance makes the first 3, with Red Alliance getting 1. Looks like Red Alliance is reloaded.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now we're in Telly Up. Let's see what these robots are gonna do. Looks like everybody's shooting by finding their artifacts. Red Alliance getting 1 up. Blue Alliance as well. That's 2 in for the Blue Alliance, and there's the 3rd. Both Red Alliance robots getting artifacts in the air, 2 of them going into their citadel. And that's Blue Alliance with 1 more. Red Alliance also getting 1 more. Both Blue Alliance robots have artifacts. Red Alliance got 1 more up. Blue Alliance getting 1 more. And there's another filling up their ramp. And 1 more. Red Alliance getting 2 more in there. And there's a 3rd. Robots all busy in one spot over here. Blue Alliance moving over. And 1 goes in. And there's a second. Well, Red Alliance also gets an artifact in their ramp. And there's a second for them as well. Last 20 seconds. Red Alliance has a full ramp, but continues to score. Blue Alliance trying to get some more in their ramp before the end here. And that will be it. All right, we have the results for match 24. Blue Alliance taking match 24. Come on, spectators. All right, everybody, over here on field 1, we're going to get started with match number 25. On the Red Alliance, we have team 30568, STEM Solar Storm. And team 30779, Sturgeon Spirits. And on our Blue Alliance, we have team 27622, Mech Mavericks 2.0. And team 26138, Sting Robotics. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, let's see what our motif is. Number 1. Okay, match number 25 is ready to go. In 3, 2, 1, go! All right, looks like Red Alliance is going to get them up first. 1 artifact already there in the ramp. And Blue Alliance getting an artifact up. There's their first one on the ramp. And the other teammate also getting some up. That makes 3 artifacts on the ramp for Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And let's head into Telia.
3, 2, 1.
And off they go again. Blue Alliance got loaded up there. Red Alliance taking their shots. They got 1 artifact in there. Looks like both Blue Alliance robots are trying to get theirs up. Red Alliance is trying to not let that happen. And just bouncing out, but there's one for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance tried to get an artifact up, but the Blue Alliance stopped that from happening. Got a few pieces on the floor here. And there's Blue Alliance getting 2 more artifacts in. Red Alliance is lined up there. There's 1 more for them. Blue Alliance is trying to push them away, successfully stopping them from getting another artifact in. But it does manage to get that one in. Blue Alliance does have artifacts ready there. 20 seconds left. Teams have a chance to get a little bit more here. And there's 3 more for the Red Alliance. 5 seconds left. And that's time on match number 25. On field 2, getting ready for match number 26. On the Red Alliance, we have team 12513, Les Scorpions. And team 23695, the Dapper Bots. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25646, MCHS Robotics. And team 27930, SGHS Gyro Falcons Vipers. All right, we have the results from match number 25. Red Alliance taking match number 25. Who's reffing this next one, guys? Ready to go.
I don't know. Like by the
All right, match number 26. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, let's see what our motif is. Number 3. All right, match number 26 is ready to begin. In 3, 2, 1, go! All righty. We've got both teams with artifacts up. So close, so close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right.
3.
Let's see what
2,
happens in Teleon. And off they go. We got some more up on the Red Alliance. None in the Citadel yet. Got Blue Alliance ready there. Oh, very close. That was almost in. And there's our first artifact in for this match, quickly followed by another one. Red Alliance has 2 artifacts on their ramp now. And there's one more. Oh, that would just bounce out there. Both Red Alliance robots getting artifacts up, but not quite hitting their Citadel. And there goes 2 more for the Red Alliance. Oh, so close there. We had one almost by the Blue Alliance. Both Red Alliance spots have artifacts ready to go. And a couple are going in. Last 20 seconds. That's 5. Last chance to park. And that'll be it. Over here on field 1, getting ready for match number 27. On the Red Alliance, we have team 4169, URL Raid. And team 26089, Gladius. Playing with the, against them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 15254, Facey Hephaestus. And team 22460, SJHS Gyro Falcons, Reina Cortez. And your results from match number 26. Red Alliance takes match number 26. Oh, okay. It's not 15 places now. Oh. Okay. I was like, that's a lot of places to go down for 1 minute. All right. Match number 27. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's see what our motif is. Motif number 1. All right, match number 27 is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving very quickly. We've got the first 3 for Red Alliance. And we've got the first 3 for Blue Alliance. Red has already refilled, and we've got 3 more in. And an extra 2. And 2 more artifacts in for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got our robots battling over where they want to be. That's 3 more in for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is trying to get in place, but one of the Red Alliance robots is really pushing them away, while their teammate sinks another 3 artifacts. Will the Blue Alliance get their shots off now? There's one. They're really being pressured by that Red Alliance robot that's keeping them away from where they want to be. Blue Alliance still fighting to get over towards their Citadel so that they can get some in. Red Alliance did get some artifacts in their Citadel, but they are stuck. And there, Blue did get one in. Red Alliance also getting a couple more in, despite artifacts being stuck in the Citadel. And there it goes. Last 20 seconds. Looks like our Blue Alliance team is where they want to be. And that'll be it for match number 27. All right, over here on field 2, getting ready for match number 28 on the Red Alliance, team 24701, LTCHS Corsair, and team 21339, Salisbury Robotics. And on our Blue Alliance, we have team 24791, Telus World of Science Sabercorns, and team 30580, Code Red. And the results from match number 27. Red Alliance taking match number 27. All right, match number 28. Red Alliance, are you ready? Is your teammate ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's randomize our motif. Number 2. All right, match number 28 is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving already, getting those artifacts in the air. We've got 3 on both ramps already. As we get some reloading, Red Alliance getting another 3 in. And Blue Alliance getting 3 more in to fill up their ramp. Red Alliance getting 1 more on theirs.
Drivers, pick up your
And now
controllers.
we'll move into Teleop.
3, 2, 1.
And here we go again. Red Alliance emptying their ramp out, making more artifacts available. That's Blue Alliance with 3 more in, and Red Alliance with another couple. And there's a third. Oh, it bounced out. But Blue Alliance gets 2 more in over there. And Red Alliance with the long shots, 3 more in, while their partner sinks another 2. Blue Alliance over there with 3 more. And Red Alliance with 2 more from their long shots. Both teams emptying their ramps so that there's more artifacts available so they can keep scoring. And both teams getting more artifacts in. And there's 3 more for Red Alliance. And another one for Blue. While Red Alliance does another 3 from that long shot. And 1 more for Blue Alliance. 1 more for Red. Those long shots from Red Alliance bot 21339. And some more in for the Red Alliance. Last 20 seconds of play. Red Alliance getting 2 more in there. As we hit the last 5 seconds. 1 more for Red. And that's it for match number 28. Here on field 1, getting ready for match number 29. On the Red Alliance, Team 30572, STEM Cyberstorm. And Team 22459, SJHS Gyro Falcons Roboraptors. And on our Blue Alliance, Team 5009, Helios. And Team 30655, John Malland High School. All right, the results for match number 28. Red Alliance taking match number 28. All right. Match number 29 is ready to go over here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's see what motif we have. Motif number 2. All right, match number 29 is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! The suspense. Well, Blue Alliance is getting a couple of artifacts up. And there's their first one in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go with our tele-op round. You got Blue Alliance lined up over there with 3 artifacts in. Red Alliance looks to be in place. Blue Alliance has gotten 1 more in there. Red Alliance is trying to keep our Robot 5009 from being able to get those in. But it's right back on the line and getting 3 artifacts in. Nothing yet on the Red Alliance ramp. Looks like we have a bit of a jam over there with our robots all over by the Red Citadel. Robot 30572 seems to be lined up. Nothing happening from our Blue Alliance at this moment, but the Red Alliance is still moving around. And there goes our Blue Alliance one more. And that's 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. Last 15 seconds. 5 seconds left. And that'll be it for match number 29. Just so you're all aware, after match 32, if you'd like to be back in here, that is when we will have our special guest. That's after match 32. In the meantime, getting ready on field 2, we have match number 30. On the Red Alliance, we have team 4169 URL Raid. And team 20190, Millennium Falcons. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 30779, Sturgeon Spirits. And team 12513, Les Scorpions. All right, and we have those results from match number 29. Blue Alliance takes match number 29. All right, match 30. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, let's randomize our motif. Number 3. Thomas, you ready? All right, match number 30 is ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, there goes our first few shots. One of them for Red Alliance, one for Blue. Almost got another one for the Blue Alliance, just off to the side of the Citadel. All right, it's time to move into teleop.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we've got all of our robots moving. Finding those artifacts and getting themselves in place. Looks like no one's where they want to be quite yet. Red Alliance getting one up in the air, and a second one that goes into the Citadel and onto their ramp. Looks like we've got a wheel on the floor. One of our Blue Alliance robots missing a wheel, but still moving around. Looks like our robots are fighting for a spot there. We've got 45 seconds left. Not a lot of artifacts going up right now. Both blue and red trying to get one in there. All right, we're hitting our last 20 seconds of play. Currently, we've got 2 artifacts on red and 1 on blue. And that looks like where we will end with these teams. And that is for match 30. All right, back over here at field 1, getting ready for match number 31. On the Red Alliance, we have team 28051 Robot Warriors. And team 27015 Cyber Eagles Titanium. And on our Blue Alliance, team 4701 LTCHS Corsair, and team 26089 Gladius. And the results for match 30. Red Alliance taking match number 30. All right, match number 31. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's randomize the motif. Motif number 2. Looks like one of our teams is very happy about that. All right. Match number 31 is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And they are off with 3 right away for the Blue Alliance. One for red. Blue Alliance taking another 2. And there's 3 more. And one bouncing out, one is staying. And that'll take us into our teleop round.
3, 2, 1.
And here we go. All 4 robots are moving now. And there's 2 more in for the Blue Alliance and 1 more for red. Blue lining up again with 2 more artifacts. And their teammate lining up there also. And between the 2 robots, that's 4 more in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is lining up now too. Pushed out of the way a little bit by the Blue Alliance. And there's 2 more in for the Blue Alliance and a 3rd one, filling up their ramp and then some. They are emptying out there so they can get some more. Lots more artifacts to go now as Red Alliance gets 2 more artifacts in. And Blue Alliance following right along there with 3 more in. Looks like we've got everybody reloaded now as they're heading back. 1, 2, 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. And 1, 2, 3 more in for the Red Alliance. Those ramps are filling up on both sides as we head into the last 20 seconds. Last chance to get some in here. Looks like we're ready to park. And that'll be it for match number 31. And again, just a reminder that after match 32, we will have our special guest. So please make sure you're back for that. And in that match over here on field 2, on the Red Alliance, we we have Team 5009, Helios, and Team 27622, URL Mech Mavericks 2.0. And on our Blue Alliance, Team 30816, McNally Innovators, and Team 21339, Salisbury Robotics. And the results from match number 31. Blue Alliance taking match number 31. All right, match number 32. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Okay, let's randomize our motif. Motif number 2, once again. Match number 32 is ready to go. In 3, 2, 1, go! And we are starting off strong with 2 artifacts in for the Red Alliance. And there's a third. Blue Alliance following along. There's 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance bouncing off the Citadel. 1 more in for the Blue Alliance. And 1 more in for the Red Alliance as we head into our teleop round.
3, 2, 1.
And off they go again. Red Alliance trying to empty their ramp there as their teammate gets 2 more artifacts in. Blue Alliance is just bouncing right out of the Citadel. Artifacts are bouncing everywhere, but Red Alliance does manage to get a few more in there. And Blue Alliance getting 3 more in theirs. Red having some success from the side there. Their teammate also coming through with another 3, filling up their ramp. Blue Alliance almost had theirs in, but again, just bouncing out. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both emptying their ramps, getting lots more artifacts out there. That's 2 more for Red Alliance. And 2 more for Blue Alliance. Both robots for Red Alliance are putting those artifacts up. 2 more go in. Blue Alliance getting 1 more in. And there's 1 more for the Blue Alliance, 2 more for Red, and a third, and a 4th, filling up their ramp. Teams have 10 seconds left. 1 more in, 2 more in for Blue Alliance, 5 seconds left. And it looks like everyone's parked, and that is match number 32. And we have the results for match number 32. Red Alliance win. All right, welcome back, everyone. We sure been having an exciting day today with watching all these matches. What do y'all think so far? Right on. Well, we do have that special guest that we promised, so please join me in welcoming the Honorable Nate Glubish, the Minister of Technology and Innovation.
Thank you very much, everybody. So nice to be here with you this weekend, watching so many brilliant students from across this province showcasing their skills in robotics and computer programming and artificial intelligence and machine learning, all of which are skills that are going to be extremely valuable over the next 10 and 20 years. These are the skills for the economy of the future. And so this isn't just about a fun competition, although I'm sure it is a fun competition, right? You guys having a good time? So it's fun, but these skills are so critically important. We all have heard stories about how AI is transforming every industry you can imagine. And AI and robots go hand in hand. You can't train a robot to do anything significant without using the principles of AI and machine learning. And the fact that our students here with their mentors and with the volunteers and with the teachers who are advancing the programs of robotics across this province, they're getting a front row seat to how to use these tools in real and practical ways. And it's not just something that they'll do between now and grade 12 and then graduate and go on and forget all about it. Those skills will be foundational for whatever career path they choose in the future. And so every student that is practicing these skills in robotics competitions across this province, I can assure you, you have a bright future in the years to come. So thanks so much for doing all this work. I know that this is a labor of love. This isn't just about spending time in your classrooms. This is about evenings. It's about weekends. It's about tons of extracurricular time. And I just want to let you know that I admire what you guys are doing. I admire your work ethic and your drive, and I want you to know that your future is bright. Thanks, everybody. Have a great day.
All right, we're going to go straight into match number 33. All right, over here we have on the Red Alliance, Team 23695, the Dapper Bots. And keep it going for their teammate, 30568, STEM Solar Storm. And over there on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 12094, Tellus World of Science Science Syndicate. And their teammate, 22459, Robo Raptors. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? No. We are not ready. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, Are you ready? All right, let's randomize the motif. Number 2. I'm so shocked. All right, match number 33 is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're gonna be starting off here. Red Alliance is starting off with 2 in their Citadel. Blue Alliance has got 1. Looks like we've had some refills happen. And it looks like we're at a standstill for this first round. But not to worry, there will be much to come in the teleop round.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And here they go.
2, 1.
All right, and they are off. Red Alliance lining up there already. Blue Alliance pushing them off the line, but their teammate getting 2 artifacts in from over here with the long shot. Red Alliance continuing to get artifacts into their Citadel from back over here, while the Blue Alliance is busy with their partner robot. Looks like Blue Alliance is lined up there right now. 1 more for Red. And their teammate getting another 2. Blue Alliance still with 1 artifact on their ramp. And with the long shots, that's 2 more for the Red Alliance and a 3rd, filling their ramp and then some. Blue Alliance over there with some artifacts as well. And those artifacts just bouncing out for the Red Alliance. But those ones go in. Red Alliance lined up there at the back. That one just skims off the top of the Citadel. Their partner robot going now. And with the last 20 seconds left here, last chance to get some artifacts into the Citadel and into their ramps, which Red Alliance does manage to do. And now with the last 5 seconds left, 1 more for the Red Alliance. And all of our robots head into park and the end of match 33. Over here at Field 2, we are getting ready for match number 34 on the Red Alliance. Team 31154, URL Mech Mummies. And Team 22092, Cyber Eagles Jade. And on our Blue Alliance, Team 21395, Alberta Academy. And 25646, MCHS Robotics. And the results from match number 33 coming up here. Red Alliance takes match number 33. After you. All right, match 34. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's randomize the motif. Number 3. All right, match number 34 is ready to begin. In 3, 2, 1, go! And off we go with both teams getting artifacts up. We've got 2 in for the Blue Alliance. And we've got 4 in for the Red Alliance. One more shot off there by the Red Alliance. And we will move into the teleop round.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go again. Looks like a Red Alliance is ready to get some more up. Both robots shooting. And we've got 3 more in for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to reload as the Red Alliance sends another 2 into their Citadel. And there's a 3rd. Looks like their teammate is going to follow right after with another 1. And Blue Alliance also getting 1 more artifact in theirs. Red Alliance emptying their ramp. And Red Alliance again with 1 more artifact in. Blue Alliance also getting an artifact in. And we've got one of the Red Alliance robots over there by the Citadel. 1, 2, and 3 right up and right in, as the Blue Alliance also gets an artifact on their side. That's another 3 up in the air for the Red Alliance, none making it to the Citadel. Blue Alliance also got 1 up, but not quite there. This time the Red Alliance does get that in, as does the Blue Alliance. Last 20 seconds here. And there we go with 2 more for Red Alliance. Last 3 seconds. And that'll be it. That was match 34. All right, over here at Field 1, getting ready for match number 35 on the Red Alliance. Team 30655 John Mallon High School. And Team 27930, the Gyro Falcons Vipers. And on our Blue Alliance, Team 30824, URL Rampage. And Team 30580, Code Red. All right, we have those results for match number 34. Red Alliance takes match number 34. All right. All right, match number 35. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes? Okay, great. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, let's see what we get for a motif. Number 1. We're just gonna get our screen changed there to field number 1. There we go. All right, match number 35 is ready to begin. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got all 4 robots moving, with our Blue Alliance being the first one to get 3 artifacts into their citadel. And another 3 right after that. Red Alliance is getting some artifacts up in the air, but they're not quite making it to their citadel. Blue Alliance gets 1 of those in. And now we'll move into our teleop
pick up your
round.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And off they go. Red Alliance right away, or Blue Alliance right away, emptying their ramp. Both of the Blue Alliance robots are getting set up there. 2 more artifacts in. And Red Alliance, both robots also over there trying to get artifacts in. And there's their first one, as Blue Alliance gets another couple in. Reloading on both sides. Both Red Alliance robots over by their citadel. Blue getting 2 more in, and a third with their partner robot. Red Alliance getting another artifact in on their side. Blue Alliance emptying their ramp 1 more time. And they immediately start to fill it again. Red Alliance getting another one over there. And that's another one in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance making its way back over. There's one more for them. And two more for Blue as we head into the last 20 seconds here. Last chance to get some artifacts in. And some time to get parked. And looks like that's where we'll end for match number 35. All right, we have the results for match number 35. Blue Alliance taking match number 35. Over here on field 2, we are getting ready for match number 36. On the Red Alliance, Team 26138, Sting Robotics. And Team 24791, Telus World of Science, Sabercorns. And on our Blue Alliance, Team 30572, STEM Cyberstorm. And Team 22460, Gyro Falcons, Reina Cortez. All right. Match number 36. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's see what we get for a motif. All right, motif number 3. All right, match number 36 is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we are starting off right away here with Blue Alliance. 1 artifact in already. Remember that this whole first round is done autonomously. The players are not able to control their robots. Not until the teleop round, which is about to come up right now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. Red Alliance trying to hit me. I don't know. All right, Blue Alliance over there trying to get their artifacts up, but Red Alliance is trying to take that spot as well. Got a bit of a jam over there. All right, Blue Alliance looks to be in a good spot over there. And that is proven by one more artifact in their Citadel. Red Alliance getting a chance for an artifact up there. And there's 2 artifacts in for the Red Alliance. Both teams with 2 on their ramps right now. And Red Alliance got them up again. But Blue Alliance is pushing them away, while their teammate attempts to get more up there. And Red Alliance again battling to get a space. And they managed to get one, and one more artifact goes in for them. All right, we're heading into the last 20 seconds here. Our robots battling to get the space they want as Blue Alliance gets one more artifact in. And that will be it for match number 36. All right, over here on field 1, final match of this section of our day. Match number 37. On the Red Alliance, we have team 15254, Facey Hephaestus. And team 5009, Helios. And on the Blue Alliance, team 31154, URL Mech Mummies. And team 27015, Cyber Eagles Titanium. All right, we got those results from match number 36. Blue Alliance taking match number 36. We are going to get going with our last match here. Before we do that, we just want to let you know that we would like to have all of the teams back at 3:50 with their robots and their team captain. So that's 3:50. And on we go with match number 37. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, let's see what our motif is. Motif number 3. And they're happy again. All right, match number 37 is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we are off. And we've got Red Alliance right away going, and Blue Alliance as well. That's 3 in for Blue Alliance and 2 for Red right away. Red Alliance is off and shooting those again. 2 more in. And another 2. And there's a third.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, they are back at it. Blue Alliance is right away getting more up. That's 4 more, 5 more for Red Alliance, and 2 more for Red. Alliance is ready again there. 1 more in. Red Alliance getting 2 more in on their side. Blue Alliance emptying their ramp, getting more artifacts to work with as their teammate puts another 3 artifacts on their ramp. Red Alliance not far behind with 2 more going in on theirs. Got all 4 of our robots ready to get some more up. There's 2 in for each side there. 1 more for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is again going up, and 2 more go in. Red Alliance has a nice full ramp. Blue Alliance to get theirs full as well, as Red Alliance gets 2 more in. Last 20 seconds. Blue Alliance getting a last couple in. Red Alliance following with 1 more of their own as they all head over to park. And that'll be it for match 37. While we're waiting for that last score, I have this beautiful sweater here. It's an Old Navy sweater, black. Oh, hey, look, we found the owner. I also have this lovely cord here. It's orange, and it is USB to USB-C. Hey, success. And now we have that result. Blue Alliance takes match number 37. So again, I will see you all back here, 350, with your robot and your team captain, 350.
Dean came in, founded FIRST in 1989. He found that students and young children could be inspired to invent themselves. With the creation of FIRST, a whole generation would be introduced to creating technologies.
FIRST is an inclusive robotics community that prepares young people for the future. Through hands-on, engaging robotics challenges, FIRST ignites passion in STEM for kids ages 4 through 18.
Once you get the challenge, you figure out your game plan.
You make a robot and you code on it.
There's nothing better than seeing your robot on the field playing for the first time. They're all there like, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? And then when it works, it's the best feeling ever.
When it works, I'm very happy because we worked really hard.
Throughout each of our programs, students embrace FIRST's core values.
Discovery, innovation,
Impact,
inclusion,
teamwork.
fun.
At face value, FIRST is a robot competition, but at the end of the day, it's so much more than that.
We learn a lot about leadership and how to communicate with others, problem solving,
working together, helping other teams.
You have mentors that are actually in the field that can tell you, oh, this is why this works, and this is the science behind it. And you're like, oh, wow, that makes so much sense.
Our mentors teach us not just about STEM, but about life.
They always flip the question around and ask me, where would you find the answer to that question if I weren't here? They just slowly built my confidence up so much more.
I think it's incredibly important for youth to see careers in science and engineering as a possibility for them.
Being in FIRST, I realized I am smart enough to do this. It doesn't matter what background you come from.
FIRST actually taught me that I'm capable of doing anything that I set my mind to.
It definitely made me look at other challenges and be like, hey, I want to try that.
I know that I can do it now.
One thing that we really focus on is cooperation, with where every single team who we're competing against, we're also working together.
It's very competitive, but you're friends with the people that you're going against. It's like a sport, but in its own way, it's better than a sport.
I think FIRST in general really has helped me become more involved in my local community.
Back in my old elementary school, I'm trying to help their robotics program. If you start them off young, their possibilities are endless. There are scholarships for colleges, universities, as well as technical programs.
FIRST has created a pipeline for my students. They're able to understand that STEM is an amazing career, and they come back and they still join the progression of programs by mentoring our younger students.
When the students come here, they're working with people that are in the industry. It's often the case they take a full-time position here and they thrive.
FIRST completely changed my life. It can really prepare you to solve any number of the world's big problems because they're going to teach you these applied skills around people, science, and how the two come together.
In FIRST, every student can go pro. It's a really cool way to step into your future.
I am FIRST.
Yo soy FIRST.
I am FIRST.
I am FIRST.
I'm Carolyn Downey. I work here at the Dow Canada site in Fort Saskatchewan, Alberta. Dow operates several world-scale facilities in Alberta that produce polyethylene. Polyethylene is used to protect and transport all types of materials. It forms very durable products that make life more convenient and enjoyable. It can be found in your gaming console case, inside your cell phone, and even make up part of your shoes. Dow has been sponsoring Alberta First robotics teams for over 10 years. We do this through financial assistance, as well as working directly with the teams as volunteers and mentors.
I'm a chemical engineer. I am a coach here on the Diamond team. We're an all-girls team. When the girls learn something new, that's really exciting, and you can see when they try something they're not sure if it's going to work, and then it does. On the flip side, also, when they try something and it doesn't work, it can be discouraging, but we try again.
A lot of it is the obvious parts like your engineering or your building skills, but then teamwork or cooperation or taking initiative with stuff where you have a task that you need to complete, and it'd be better if you could get it done on time without being told like 3-4 times.
Dow invests in Alberta First Robotics because their values of gracious professionalism, inclusion, discovery, innovation, and teamwork closely align with our own company's values. Dow's been operating in Alberta for over 60 years. Many of us who work here have a background in science, technology, engineering, or math. First Robotics is a great place for kids to learn and develop that basis of thinking, but in a fun way.
I think interpersonal skills are super underrated, especially in the STEM sphere, because in the STEM sphere, you can kind of get away with being like a reclusive genius. Here in First, you really can't do that because you're working with a team, but then you're working in between teams in kind of a league, right? Last competition, we got selected as alliance partners purely because of how nice we were.
Robotics and automation also play a big part in how Dow intends to build for the future. Our new Diamond Depot uses innovative automation to help manage more than $80 million worth of equipment.
The vertical lift modules, it's a fancy vending machine. There's a lot of technology and robotics that goes behind it to keep all of that functioning.
Dow has big plans to decarbonize and grow, called the Path to Zero, and that's what all this construction work is for. Sustainability is the only way that we can build a future together, and to do that, we need innovative thinkers, strong teamwork, and people who can look at a challenging problem and come up with solutions. And that's what all of you are doing on your First Robotics teams. And maybe one day, it'll be your bright ideas that help us pave the path to zero.
So glad that you know that. 14. Okay. That's pretty much right in the middle, so stay there. Okay, and you are AC. This is so much harder for me than it should be. Okay, you're gonna go all the way to that. Okay. So come over here. Sure. 15. Okay. So you're on this side. Nope, this side. I lied.
2190, 0190.
What?
Around 20 seconds. Millennium Falcon.
Yep. That side. Pardon? Okay, so you're gonna go over here-ish.
Uh,
159. Okay, so you're gonna come over here. As we go, and you're what?
and you go.
On over. If you want to help us out, teams, we are lining up from the lowest strength on that side over to the highest strength on this side, except for the top 6, which are going over here. So ask the people who are already in line, and you can find your place. I'm looking for sturgeon spirits. And I'm looking for vipers. Oh, you're there. McNally, looking for McNally. Over here, McNally. And y'all, can you just scooch that way? Because we gotta get McNally in here. Super. Ready. All right. I don't like that. Welcome back, everybody. Yes, thank you. What a great day of qualification matches that we have had. But it's now time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. First, with 29 teams competing today, we need to form the 6 alliances that will compete to become the decode presented by RTX winners here at the Inukshuk Interleague tournament. Here's how we're going to select those alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative, the alliance captain, join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, 1 representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 6 ranked team and they decline, the number 6 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend an invitation to another team. The number 6 ranked team cannot be invited to another alliance. If the 6th ranked team accepts the invitation, then the next highest ranked team will move into the 6th position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the Alberta Championship. This event will be advancing a minimum of 11 teams to the next event. There's a lot on the line here, so let's meet those teams. All right. All right, please welcome the number 6 seed team 23695, the Dapper Bots. And now please welcome the number 5 seed team 24701, LTCHS Corsair. And now please welcome the number 4 seed, team 27622, URL Mech Mavericks 2.0. And now please welcome the number 3 seed, team 5009, Helios. And now please welcome the number 2 seed, team 26089, Gladius. And finally, our number 1 seed, congratulations to team 30580, Code Red. And now comes the fun part. All right, as our number 1 seed, you will make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 30580, Code Red, graciously invites 26089 Gladios to join our alliance.
I don't have this in the script, so I'm just going to make it up. Do you accept?
On behalf of Team 26089 Gladius, we graciously accept Team 30580 Code Red's invitation.
And with that, we have our first alliance. Help. Apologies, folks. Technology is wonderful. Okay. So being that our first alliance had our first and second seed, that means that our second alliance will be selected. And Helios, you get to go next.
On behalf of Team 5009 Helios, we would like to graciously invite Team 21339 Salisbury Robotics.
Salisbury Robotics, do you accept?
On behalf of 21339 Salisbury Robotics, we graciously accept Helios's offer.
All right. That is our second alliance. For our third alliance, URL Mech Mavericks 2.0.
We would graciously like to invite Crosshair.
All right, big shocker, but unfortunately, we would like to graciously decline your request.
I feel like I'm on a TV drama or something. All right, URL Mech Mavericks, you have a second choice.
We would like to invite 4169 Raid.
Do you accept?
On behalf of Team 4169, we graciously accept that offer.
Amazing. All right, we have our next selection coming from LTCHS Corsair.
On behalf of Team 24001, the Corsair, we would like to graciously invite Team 23695, the Dopperbots.
Do you accept?
On behalf of 23695, the Dapperbots, we graciously decline your offer. We graciously accept your offer. My bad.
All right, so that is an accepted offer then. All right, because the Dapperbots accepted, that means that Cyber Eagles Jade comes over here. And STEM Cyberstorm. Okay. Cyber Eagles Jade, you're up.
22092 Cyber Eagles Jade graciously invites 27015 Cyber Eagles Titanium.
On behalf of Team Titanium, Team 27015, we graciously accept.
All right. So our final alliance then will be decided by STEM Cyberstorm.
On behalf of Team 30572 Cyberstorm, we would like to invite Team Solarstorm.
On behalf of Team 30568, we accept your offer.
All right. All right, everybody. So your alliances for the playoffs will be Team 30580 Code Red with Team TU6089 Gladius. Team 5009 Helios with Team 21339 Salisbury Robotics. Team 27622 URL Mech Mavericks 2.0 with Team 4169 URL Raid. Team 24701 LTCHS Corsair with Team 23695 the Dapper Bots. Team 22092 Cyber Eagles Jade with Team 27015 Cyber Eagles Titanium. And Team 30572 STEM Cyberstorm with Team 30568 STEM Solar Storm. All right, so now that we have those 6 alliances, when this is over, if you could please have your team leads head over underneath that scoreboard over there to speak with the head referee. All right, this is going to be an exciting playoff tournament, but let's hear a big round of applause for all of the teams who participated today. So we'll give the alliances some time to talk strategy and prepare for the playoff matches. Remember, awards will be presented during the playoffs, so stick around, cheer loud, and we'll see you back here soon. All right. Okay. All right, it's time to start the playoff. In our first match, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 24701, LTCHS Corsair, and Team 23695, the Dapperbots. And they are playing against Team 22092, Cyber Eagles Jade, and Team 27015, Cyber Eagles Titanium. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's see what our first motif of the playoffs is. Number 1. All right. Match 1 is ready to begin. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we are starting off strong with Red Alliance getting some in. Blue Alliance is also getting some in. All 4 robots are moving very well in this autonomous section. And Blue Alliance, one more in there. Red Alliance filling up their ramp.
Drivers,
as we
pick up
head
your controllers.
into our next round.
3, 2, 1.
All right, off we go. Red Alliance emptying out their ramp, and at the same time getting more artifacts up. Blue Alliance getting their ramp going too. 2 more in. All 4 robots quickly going to get more artifacts so that they can get more up into their citadel. Red Alliance emptying that ramp one more time. Blue Alliance following suit. Much more artifacts there ready. And Blue Alliance starts theirs up again. That's 4 in for the Blue Alliance. And another 2 in for the Red Alliance. All 4 robots are still battling it out here. Blue Alliance sinking their next one. Red Alliance right after that. Both alliances are getting their artifacts into their citadel at a quick rate. There's one more for blue, one more for red, and another one for blue. Red getting 3 in a row. One more for blue as we hit our last 20 seconds. Blue Alliance already has a full ramp. Red Alliance is trying to get there. Blue Alliance getting a few more in as we hit the last few seconds of match number 1. And that's a wrap. All right, while we wait for those scores, over here on field 2 is where we will have match 2. For match 2 on the Red Alliance, we have team 27622 URL Mac Mavericks. And team 4169 URL Raid. And on our Blue Alliance, we have team 30572 STEM Cyberstorm. And team 30568 STEM Solar Storm. All right, and we have the results from match number 1. Red Alliance taking match number 1. All right, match number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's see what motif we have for match number 2. Motif number 2. All the 2s. All right. Match number 2 is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And we've got artifacts flying already. One of them hitting the Citadel, 2 for the Red Alliance. It looks like that's all we've got for this section.
Drivers,
all right,
pick up your
teleop
controllers.
coming up.
3, 2, 1.
And off we go. All 4 robots letting load it up. Blue Alliance getting their first artifact in of this match. Red Alliance also sinking an artifact. 2 others bouncing off. But Blue Alliance gets 2 more in, make that 3. Our robots are fighting for a spot. Red Alliance goes around them. And that was successful for 1 at least. Blue Alliance for the long shot over here. Red Alliance does get another artifact in. Both Blue Alliance robots do have artifacts. We've got Robot 4169 trying its best to not allow the Blue Alliance to get any more, while their partner gets another 2 artifacts on their ramp. Blue Alliance pushing its way over. Red Alliance lining up over there. And they do get 1 artifact in. Last few seconds here. All right, and that is it for match number 2. Not a me choice. I don't run anything. All right, well, we're waiting for that score. Over here, we're getting ready for match number 3. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 30580, Code Red. And Team 26089, Gladius. And on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 24701, LTCHS Corsair. And Team 23695, the Dapperbots. And our results from match number 2. Red Alliance taking match number 2. All right, match number 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's see what motif we have. Motif number 1. All right, match number 3 is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and we've got artifacts flying from all 4 robots, and all of them going into their ramps. That's 3 more for the Red Alliance there, followed by 1 more by the Blue Alliance, who empties their ramp. Red Alliance filling up their ramp as well. And heads right back for another 2.
Drivers, pick up
and
your
that'll
controllers.
end our first round.
3,
Heading
2,
into teleop now.
1.
And off we go. Both teams emptying out their ramps so that they have all the artifacts available to them. Blue Alliance starting off with 3. Not to be outdone, Red Alliance getting 3 on their side as well. We've got all 4 robots focused on getting those artifacts into the Citadel and are being very successful on both sides. Blue Alliance letting their ramp out one more time. And 2 more into the Citadel. Red Alliance getting 3 more on their side. Red Alliance has emptied their ramp partially. Makes room for another artifact to go in. All right, Blue Alliance also getting 1 more in. 2 more on the Red Alliance side. 1 more on Blue. Red Alliance gets 2 more up on theirs. Blue Alliance with 1 more. Hitting the last 20 seconds to play. Blue Alliance getting 1 more in to fill up their ramp. Red Alliance also getting 2 more in. Blue Alliance getting 2 more in right at the end here. Red Alliance also 2 more in. And that is the end of match number 3. Everyone, back over at field 2. Getting ready for match 4. On the Red Alliance, we have team 5009, Helios. And team 21339, Salisbury Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 27622, URL Mech Mavericks. And team 4169, URL Raid. And anxiously waiting over here for the results of match 3. Red Alliance taking match number 3. All right. Match number 4. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's see what motif we have. Motif number 1. All right, we're ready to go with match number 4 in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Shots flying from everywhere. We've got 2 in the Red Alliance. We've got 2 in the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has reloaded. And 1 more goes into their Citadel. And there's another one. And 1 more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Moving
3,
into
2,
Teleop.
1.
And off they all go. We've got 1 of the Red Alliance robots trying to get some out, but the Blue Alliance robot is moving them out of the way. But their partner was able to make a long shot there as they can make that last one. Blue Alliance sneaking off another one over on their side. Red Alliance is emptying there so they can get more artifacts. We've got 3 in the Blue Alliance ramp right now as Red Alliance gets 3 more artifacts into theirs. And another 2 from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance robots are... Red Alliance has a full ramp and they're still getting artifacts in there. Blue Alliance has gotten more artifacts and is heading over. Red Alliance making some more long shots as their partner also gets a couple in. Blue Alliance, not to be outdone, is also getting some over on their side. The Red Alliance ramp looking really full as the ones on top are even stuck. Oh, there they go. Blue Alliance still pushing to get some more over there. We're hitting that last 20 seconds now. And Blue Alliance does get 2 more in, 3 more in. Both teams have a full ramp. Last few seconds. And that will be it for match number 4. All right, we're getting ready over here on field 1 for match 5. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 24701, LTCHS Corsair, and Team 23695, the Dapper Bots. The Blue Alliance, we have, I'm reading, Team 30572, STEM Cyberstorm. And Team 30568, STEM Solar Storm. And over here, the results from match 4. Red Alliance takes match number 4. All right, match number 5. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's see what our motif is. Motif number 3. All right, this match is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Right away, we've got Red Alliance getting both of their bots, setting all of theirs in. Blue Alliance also got 1 artifact in. And that's Red Alliance putting 3 more in there, so that's filling up their ramp. But they do not seem to be done yet. And that's 2 more for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
We are now
2,
moving into
1.
teleop. And off we go. Blue Alliance getting 2 artifacts in to start off this part. Red Alliance just going a little bit further than their Citadel. And Red Alliance sinking another few, while Blue Alliance is also doing the same over on this side. Both ramps filling up quickly. That's 2 more on the Red Alliance side, followed by another 3 right after, filling up their ramp, which they empty. Blue Alliance also is almost full on their side. All of our robots are looking for more artifacts. Red Alliance getting 1 more in there. Immediately emptying that ramp, possibly to get the motif. And Blue Alliance 2 more to fill their ramp, and another. Red Alliance also getting 1 more there. And Blue Alliance, 3 more go into the Citadel and down that ramp. Heading into the last 20 seconds here. Both teams trying to get a few more in. Red Alliance gets 2 more. Blue Alliance has a full ramp, but they still got 1 more in. Red Alliance working on getting more up in theirs as we get to the last second. And that is it. All right, over here on field 2, we are getting ready for match number 6. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 27622, URL Mavericks, and Team 4169, URL Raid. And on our blue alliance, Team 22092, Cyber Eagles Jade. And Team 27015, Cyber Eagles Titanium. And we'll just wait on that match 5 result. Looks like some important discussion happening over there.
Because they have the virus.
All right, we have the results from match number 5. Red Alliance wins. Ooh, that is a very close match. Whew. That was insane. All right, match number 6. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's see what our motif will be. Number 3. All right, match is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots powering up, and artifacts are flying. We've got 3 in red and 5 in blue so far. Looks like Blue Alliance is still moving here. And there's 1 more for Blue Alliance. 2 more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As they prepare for the
3,
teleop round.
2, 1.
And off they go. All right, both of our Blue Alliance robots have artifacts. Red Alliance is trying to keep them from getting them into the Citadel while their partner is getting artifacts on their side. 2 in for red, 1 more for blue. Red Alliance moving both the blue robots just a little bit, stopping the artifacts from getting out. Red Alliance had 1 go in, the other 2 bouncing off, while Blue Alliance gets 1 more in, filling up their ramp. That was the Red Alliance spot that emptied the blue. Both teams continue to get artifacts into the Citadel with the Red Alliance ramp almost full. The Blue Alliance ramp hasn't gone down yet. Blue Alliance continues to get artifacts in, but none will stay in the ramp while that lever stays up. Red Alliance has a full ramp on their side. Blue Alliance continuing to get their artifacts in. Last 20 seconds now. Blue Alliance continuing. Red Alliance taking a final few. 2 more artifacts in. And that'll be it for match number 6. Over here on field number 1, we are getting ready for match 7. In match 7, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 30580 Code Red and Team 26089 Gladius. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5009 Helios and Team 21339 Salisbury Robotics. But before we get to that excitement, we're gonna get the results from match number 6. Blue Alliance takes match number 6. All right, let's get into match number 7. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get your motif. Number 2. Number 2. Thomas, number 2. All right, there we go. Match 7 is ready to begin. In 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Artifacts are everywhere. Filling up both ramps. Red Alliance emptying theirs right away. More artifacts going in on both sides. We've got a full ramp for the Blue Alliance. And we've got more going in on both sides once again.
Drivers, pick up your
that
controllers.
Was all automated.
3, 2, 1.
And now we go into teleop. All right, we've got both ramps emptied. Red Alliance starting to fill theirs again already. Blue Alliance is not far behind. All 4 robots getting their artifacts up and into the Citadel. Red Alliance emptying theirs once more. Blue Alliance, both robots getting artifacts in on their side as they empty their ramp. Little nudge there by the Red Alliance. Put the Blue Alliance off just a little bit. All right, we've got more in on the blue side. Red Alliance emptying their ramp again. And 3 going right away. We've got 4 in the blue ramp right now. Make that 6. And 5 on the red. With another 3 going in. One more going in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying its best to stop Blue Alliance from getting theirs in, while their partner got another 3 artifacts into the Citadel. That's the final 20 seconds coming. Both ramps full. Is anyone trying for a few more? One more shot off by the Red Alliance, and that will be it for match number 7. All right, over here on field 2, we are getting ready for match 8. On the Red Alliance, we have team 22092 Cyber Eagles Jade and team 27015 Cyber Eagles Titanium. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24701 LTCHS Corsair and team 23695 the Dapper Bots. All right. And the results from match 7. Red Alliance taking match number 7. All right, match number 8. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? He convinced you, did he? All right, I love it. Okay, let's see what our motif is. Motif number 2. All right, match 8 is ready to begin. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and Blue Alliance is the first one to get some in from both of their robots. Red Alliance is not far behind. Both of their robots also getting artifacts in. Blue Alliance is on number 2. Both ramps filling up already. And there's one more for the Red Alliance. 2 more. And 2 more for Blue Alliance as well. Both teams
Driver,
managing
pick
to
up your
fill their
controller.
ramps.
3, 2, 1.
And that was just the beginning. Now our players are going to show us what they can do. Blue Alliance ramp has been emptied. Red Alliance ramp also emptied. Blue Alliance right away, just getting 6 in. Red Alliance getting 4 more right away. And Red Alliance getting 1 more artifact into theirs. Other ones are going a little bit off. Blue Alliance is emptying their ramp 1 more time. All right, we've got Red Alliance getting a few artifacts in. Blue Alliance with a long shot with 1 more artifact. And there's the Blue Alliance with another 3 artifacts in. Both ramps are filling up once more. Red Alliance getting another 2 in to fill up that ramp. Will they empty it or are they going to leave it? Blue Alliance still trying to get their ramp full as we head into the last 20 seconds. Red Alliance with another 2 up. We've got the Dapper Bot parked there. Red Alliance is getting theirs parked as well. And that will be it for match number 8. All right, we have the results from match number 8. Drum roll, please. Red Alliance wins match number 8. By 1 point. I don't think I've seen a closer match. That was an exciting match. As we get ready for the next match, we'd like to hand out a few well-deserved awards. We're going to welcome our judges. Will the judges helping with the first awards please come on out? Now, if your team is named as winning second or third place, please stand up and accept your applause from where you are seated in the stands. If you are a first place, you will come down here to the field to accept your award. Our first award is the Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition, but don't quite fit into the other award categories. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Some teams impress with results, others with spirit. This one did both. Their confidence, teamwork, and presence were felt everywhere, from the pits to the field. By the end, it was clear which crew was steering the ship, reading the winds, and sailing just a bit more boldly than the rest. Congratulations to Team 24701, LTCHS Corsairs from Red Deer, Alberta. Please come on down to the field. Right this way. All right, one more round of applause for Corsair. All right, our next award is the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. In second place for the Design Award, congratulations to Team 22460, SJHS Gyro Falcons, Reina Cortez from Red Deer. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team is flying high today. They are part of a powerful flock, and this eaglet. Jason, did you write these? And this eaglet is getting out of the nest. This team spirit is as hard as the metal of their name. Team 27015, Cyber Eagles Titanium from Sherwood Park. All right. And our third award right now is the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. In second place, Team 27622, URL Mac Mavericks 2.0 from Lacombe. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Reach Award. This team has sparked so many others to embrace FIRST culture. Their approach to outreach has stretched far beyond the boundaries of FIRST and impacted groups throughout the STEM community. They not only worked to start another team, but also fundraise for them. Congratulations to Team 21395, Alberta Academy from Edmonton. Come on down. One more round of applause for the winners of the Reach Award. That's it for awards for right now. We're going to move into match number 9. All right, over here on field 1, we have match number 9. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 5009 Helios. And we have Team 21339 Salisbury Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 22092 Cyber Eagles Jade. And Team 27015 Cyber Eagles Titanium. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's see what your motif will be. Number 1. All right. Match 9 is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And off we go. Red Alliance getting 3 in right away. Blue Alliance also sinking several. Looks like they've got 6 in their ramp. Red Alliance getting another one there. Bringing theirs to 4. And 1 more for both teams. Make that 2 more for both teams.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And now we will move into the teleop.
3, 2, 1.
All right, off they go. Both teams emptying out their ramps. Starting off with the Red Alliance. They've got 5 more in there. Blue Alliance also getting 1 more. Make that 2. All 4 robots are collecting the artifacts and getting them up there as quick as possible. Filling up that ramp. We've got artifacts on both sides. One more going in for the Red Alliance. It's 2 more. They've got a full ramp. Blue Alliance not far behind. Don't forget to cheer for your teams. And that's Blue Alliance with the full ramp. Red Alliance quickly filling theirs up as well. Blue Alliance continuing to get their artifacts in. And Red Alliance moving towards filling their ramp up. And there it is, a full ramp. Blue Alliance continuing to leave their ramp full and just scoring those 1-pointers. Last 20 seconds here. Both alliances are continuing to get their artifacts in. Heading into the final few seconds here. Red Alliance getting a couple more off. And that is it for match number 9. All right, we are ready with the results of match 9. Can we get another drum roll? Red Alliance winning match number 9. All right, before we get going with our 10th match, we're going to do some more awards. So if we can get the judges back out, please. Innovate and sustain. All right, the first award that we are going to do is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. In second place, congratulations to Team 30572 STEM Cyberstorm. Well done. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team built a precision controller on wheels. With careful tuning, they make every shot repeatable. Their Narn Artifact Auto is so smooth, you can almost see the code turning red on the scoreboard. This goes to Team 30580, Code Red from Sherwood Park. Come on over, Code Red. All right, our next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. In second place, congratulations to Team 21339 Salisbury Robotics from Sherwood Park. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team takes innovation to new heights, where sharp vision and bold creativity guide every design choice. With imaginative thinking and the ingenuity to transform ideas into reality, they rise above every challenge they encounter, soaring into the spotlight. Please congratulate the Innovative Award winner, Cyber Eagles Jade from Sherwood Park. All right, one more time for Cyber Eagles Jade. All right, and the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. In second place, please congratulate Team 25646, MCHS Robotics from Stony Plane. And here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Experience does pay off. Having a backup is useful, and you never want to fly too close to them. Congratulations, Team 5009, Helios from Edmonton. All right, one more time for Helios. And with that, we are going to move into match number 10. All right. Who is ready for match number 10? All right, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 30580, code red. And Team 26089, Gladius. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5009, Helios. And Team 21339, Salisbury Robotics. Let's get this going. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's see what our motif will be. Number 2. There it is. All right, match number 10 is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! And off we do go, with all 4 robots getting artifacts right up in and into their citadels. Red Alliance immediately is emptying theirs and refilling it just as quickly. We've still got a robot from both teams getting more. Blue Alliance filling up their ramp.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And we are heading into Teleop.
1.
And here we go. All 4 robots are getting artifacts. There goes 2 more. And another 2 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is right behind them with 2 more. But Red Alliance sinking another 4. Blue Alliance back to get more artifacts up in there. Red Alliance not wanting that to happen. But their partner gets them in with the long shots. And Red Alliance taking another 3. Blue Alliance right behind them with another 2. Both ramps are filling up as Red Alliance puts another 2 in theirs and Blue Alliance putting 1 more in. Red Alliance is emptying their ramp. It only partially emptied, but that's okay. And Blue Alliance has filled their ramp as well and has chosen to empty it 1 more time. All right, that's a full ramp for Red again. Blue Alliance still getting theirs full. All 4 robots still picking up artifacts, getting them into their citadels as we hit the last 20 seconds. 1 more for Blue Alliance. And another for the Red. And the long shot, we've got 1 more for the Blue Alliance. Last 5 seconds. And that is it for match number 10. All right, everybody. We have the results from match 10. The biggest drum roll, please. Blue Alliance wins by 3 points. That means that we will be doing an 11th match. But before we do that, we're going to give out another couple awards. Judges, if you could. All right, our next award is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in first. In second place, please congratulate Team 30824, URL Rampage from Lacombe. Please stand up. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team connected with their local STEM community, hosting engineering camps that included future professionals from the U of A. This team is more than a show pony and is ready to launch. Congratulations, Team 24791. Tell us World of Science, Sabercorns from Edmonton. All right, and the next award is the Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the first Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of their engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. In second place, please congratulate Team 30568, STEM Solar Storm from Edmonton. Please stand up. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team approached their season with intention, reflection, and a commitment to understanding every step of their journey. Their portfolio tells a clear and thoughtful story of how ideas evolved into strategy through careful analysis and learning. Congratulations, Team 12094, Tell Us World of Science, Science Syndicate from Edmonton. This match is the same people, right?
Yep. They got 3 minutes.
All right. Who's ready for a rematch? That's right. We've got the same alliances here. On the Red Alliance, we have Code Red and Gladius. And on the Blue Alliance, we've got Helios and Salisbury Robotics. Everyone loves a rematch. Let's do this. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get that motif. Motif number 2. All right, match number 11 is ready to go. In 3, 2, 1, go! And they are off. All 4 robots getting those artifacts up and into their citadels. We've got 2 on each ramp so far, but they are not done. There's 3 more on the Red Alliance, 3 more on blue, 2 more on red. And another 2 on blue and red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and off they go. Both teams are emptying their ramps, giving them lots of artifacts to get. And both teams already getting their ramps going. We've got 3 in blue already, 2 in red. And that's 1 more going into blue and 3 more in red. All 4 robots are getting their artifacts. Blue getting 1 more in. And another 2. But red also getting more artifacts in, keeping this game close. Red has emptied their ramp as blue gets a few more in. This truly is a good match. Make sure you're cheering on your teams. Blue Alliance emptying their ramp as well. And we've got 2 more going into red, 1 more on blue, another on red. And this match keeps going as all 4 robots continue to shoot artifacts at their citadel. 1 more for blue. And there's 1 more in for red as we head into our last 20 seconds. Let's go, everyone. All 4 bots moving. We've got 3 more in on the Red Alliance. And blue's taking 1 more. Red's bouncing out. And that is match number 11. Let's hear it. All right, we've got the results from that rematch. Let's get a drum roll, please. Red Alliance wins match 11. Congratulations. Okay, everybody, we're gonna head into some more awards. The first award that we're gonna talk about today does not get awarded today. It will be awarded at the provincials, but we do wanna recognize this person. This award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who has given outstanding guidance and support to a team throughout the year and demonstrates to the team what it means to be a gracious professional. The winner of the Compass Award will be chosen from candidates nominated by First Tech Challenge student team members via a 40 to 60 second video submission. The video must highlight how their mentor has helped them become an inspirational team. The video should emphasize what sets the mentor apart. So if you would like to turn to the screen, we will show you the video for a nominee.
Hi, my name is Qadir. And my name is Rayan. And we are members of Team 21395 at Bakra Academy. And it is our honor to nominate our mentor, Mr. Weiss, for the First Tech Challenge Compass Award. The Compass Award recognizes a mentor who leads with purpose, integrity, and unwavering commitment to his students, and that is Mr. Weiss. And so what Mr. Weiss did was he did not give us answers, but he gave us direction. He taught us how to think critically. He taught us how to problem solve and how to learn from failure, but most importantly, he guided us how to build confidence in ourselves. Mr. Weiss always reminded us that first was not about winning matches, but it was about character, collaboration, and growth. What truly sets him apart from everyone else is his dedication outside of the classroom. He invests countless of hours mentoring us, organizing outreach helping us organize outreach, and promoting FIRST not only to our school but also our community. Mr. Weiss has taught me how to be a better leader, which not just helps me and my team, but also my future. And with balancing schoolwork and coaching our robotics team, we truly very much appreciate how much time and effort he is taking in to mentor us and teach us and guide us. So thank you, Mr. Weiss.
Thank you for that video, and good luck. All right, we are going to move into the finalists here. Judges are already out. All right, so our finalist alliance. We have Captain 5009 Helios from Edmonton, and their partner 21339 Salisbury Robotics from Sherwood Park. Please come on up here. And let's give them some more applause so it's less awkward. All right. And our winning alliance today, Captain Team 30580 Code Red, and their partner 26089 Gladius. All right, and we've got one more award here, and that is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of FIRST. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. For these awards, all third place and second place will also come up. So we'll start with third place. Here's what the judges have to say. They represent FIRST with professionalism, kindness, and a commitment to supporting others on and off the field. With poise, polish, and a passion for excellence, this team proves that inspiration can be both smart and stylish. Third place goes to Team 23695, the Dapper Bots. Come on up. Here's what the judges have to say about the second place. Their commitment to innovation, mentorship, and gracious professionalism makes them a trusted ally and role model within the FIRST community. Bound by fellowship and guided by a shared code of honor, this team approaches every challenge with collaboration and purpose. Second place goes to Team 4169, URL Raid. And here's what the judges had to say about our winner. This team stands out for their passion, teamwork, and strong engineering skills. From color matching rubber bands and beautiful symmetry to a reliable 12-ball autonomous mode, their attention to detail is impressive. All of this comes together in one outstanding team that compete in a Congratulations to Team 26089, Gladius. And now I'm excited to announce the 11 teams advancing from this event to Alberta Championship based on their combined point totals after their on-field and judging performance today. The first advancement slot goes to Team 26089 Gladius. The next advancement slot goes to Team 30580 Code Red. The next advancement slot goes to Team 5009 Helios. Following that, the next advancement slot goes to Team 21339 Salisbury Robotics. And the next advancement slot goes to Team 21339. Nope, I just said that one, didn't I? 4169 URL Raid. The next advancement slot goes to Team 23695, the Dapper Bots. Our next advancement slot goes to Team 22092, Cyber Eagles Jade. And right along with them, we have Team 27015, Cyber Eagles Titanium. The next advancement slot goes to Team 24701, LTCHS Corsair. Our next advancement slot goes to Team 27622, URL Mech Mavericks 2.0. And the final advancement slot goes to Team 30572, STEM Cyberstorm. Now that might be it for us here today, but do remember that we do have K-Days coming up, and that is another opportunity for you. Thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to this event, and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And there's another line, but my thing turned off, so thank you for coming.